Spartan Locke. I have spent enough years with Oni to know the truth. Once this is over, after all I have done, they'll order you to kill us both.
Fire Team Osiris. Over the last 72 hours, 5 colonies have experienced identical events. Massive destruction, Forerunner and Origin. And Dr. Catherine Elizabeth Halsey has managed to contact us. She claims to have information on these attacks.
Halsey is currently in Covenant custody on the surface of Kamchatka. Your mission is to insert behind enemy lines, retrieve Halsey, and bring her back to Infinity. Be advised, Dr. Halsey is accompanied by Covenant Supreme Leader Jul 'Mdama. If you have the opportunity...
Understood, Commander.
Good luck, Spartan Locke. Infinity out.
Tracking gear online.
Affirmative. Say, before we make this jump, anybody want to say a few words?
I figure if God can hear how scared I am, so can everyone else. Locke, you buying first drink when we're done?
You ask, you buy. Fire Team Osiris, the light is green.
Check.
Comms working fine, Locke.
Copy that, Tanaka. Spartan Buck online and ready.
Spartan Vale online.
Weapons free. Contact.
Incoming!
We could have taken him.
Let's move. Vale, keep an ear on comms.
Affirmative.
Buck, Tanaka, full security.
On it.
All right.
Jul 'Mdama, he said we go to Kamchatka and get big weapons, but this place is so cold. I hate it. But maybe if we've been big enough, it can smash the Arbiter. I hope he goes squish when it happens.
Halsey and Ndama are holed up inside a Forerunner structure ahead. That's our target.
So Halsey called us?
She said there was something big happening and gave Captain Lasky coordinates to find her.
It must be something big.
One hell of a trap.
Contact.
All clear.
Move on toward Halsey's position. Forerunner soldiers! Up the cliffs. Get after them.
Soldiers just teleported through that ice wall.
Prometheus, all sides.
A good push right up the middle. That'll be rough. Might want to consider flanking them.
Move smart. Fire with a purpose. I'm up. Thanks.
Area's clear. Move on.
Good work, Edmund.
I noticed in the briefing Dr. Halsey lost her left arm. When did that happen?
Jewel did it. No idea when or why.
Reckon it wasn't an argument, or he'd have cut off her head instead of her arm. Gotta respect the Forerunner builders. They made things to last.
Shoved it in every corner of everything. Can't land on a planet without tripping over something they left behind.
The rate of discoveries has been stepping up lately. Have you noticed that? Ever since Requiem.
Osiris, proceed toward Halsey's position. The door is sealed tight.
Forerunner security station. Must be in lockdown.
Any way to lift it?
The Artemis can analyze Forerunner systems. Might be a way to override this door.
This Artemis thing one of your old Oni toys?
Similar. I convinced Commander Palmer to outfit us with prototypes. Systems analyzed. Looks like there's an override switch near the top of the room. Let's see. This should do it. Doors open.
The Artemis did the trick.
Rock, listen to this. They're assaulting the back of the temple. Bring in the Kraken.
Kraken sighted!
Hold position. 9 more time. Jules getting desperate.
How'd you learn to speak Sangheili, Vale?
When I was a kid, I was stuck on a diplomatic shuttle adrift in deep space for 6 months. My options were be real bored or spend the time getting smart.
The signal is consistent with previous, I hesitate to call them messages, that implies communication. This is more like echolocation, a signal bouncing off Forerunner objects, mapping, searching for something. But what? What could she think to find?
Our destination is on the other side of this battlefield. Watch out for the Kraken. The Covenant are trying to use it to break the Promethean lines.
I'd rather not get stuck between them.
Keep moving toward Halsey's position.
On your knees!
That was a focal point for the last signal. I have yet to gain access to anything informative. Jules' people are more concerned with ceremony than allowing me to do my work.
area's clear?
Halsey and Mdama are somewhere inside that structure. We do this right, we bring our target home, and the Covenant in one move.
Must have dealt a blow to Mdama's authority when the Prometheans turned on him. Gained a lot of followers, styling himself as a Forerunner prophet.
Jul Mdama is an opportunist, not a leader. It was only a matter of time until his version of the Covenant started to break.
Well, I could stand to break a little faster if you ask me.
We're close to Halsey's position.
Obtained scans of new Forerunner glyphs. One is completely new. Running the other through the system revealed it contains a similar design to an ancient Sangheili symbol. This symbol referred to a demon who sleeps in the ground and must not wake. How this relates to the signal, I am unsure.
Nice!
The new kind, too. Like they reported on Ohan.
Concentrate fire on the broken armor. Don't let them through to Halsey. We need her alive. Eliminate that knight! Need assistance!
Hit! I'm down!
Up and at 'em, Marcus.
Thanks, Spartan.
Here, Spartan. Let's try to push up.
It's a glowing area. It's vulnerable. Shoot there.
Throwing the grenade! All right. Danger is clear.
We move on Halsey and Jul.
expect from a Forerunner structure of this scale are erratic at best. I'm beginning to wonder if the signal is in fact bouncing off these locations, as I theorized, or if she is trying to access them directly and failing.
What is the problem?
There are several. Would you like to discuss the finer points of casual reconciliation?
More human sarcasm.
So you have learned something from me, Jude.
You claim to be able to access...
And I can. However, I did not claim to be able to access it instantaneously.
No time to dither. You will also afford me respect befitting of the Dynac's hand.
Seems your fingers are an open rebellion, Han.
Enough!
Yeah, good looking.
Do your work.
Eyes on target. This location does not serve my needs. When she makes another transmission, I must
I
triangulate.
tire of this, Doctor. You have been chasing shadows for weeks to no avail.
Captain Lasky would like a word with you.
It took you long enough.
Fire Team Osiris, you are cleared to land in Docking Bay 11.
Lasky, I sent you my position 3 weeks ago. I told you this was happening.
We'll discuss that in private, Doctor. Palmer.
What has he done? How far has it already gone?
Good work, Osiris. What do you think that's about?
I haven't seen Chief press himself like this since we were in boot camp.
He's fine, Fred.
This many missions non-stop isn't fun.
Sierra 117 to Infinity. Blue team has located Argent Moon. Signs of hostile activity, but she's still here.
Copy that, 117. Eliminate all hostiles. Secure Argent Moon. You may deploy when ready.
Affirmative, Infinity. 117 out. Thanks, Kelly. Everyone ready?
Affirmative.
You good?
Blue team, fall out.
The Envoy are resisting. Throw the Envoy out the airlock.
Of affected areas completed.
What do we know about Argent Moon?
Bony Research Station. Went dark 19 months ago. Last week, KKR scavengers found it and sold the find to Jul Mdama's people.
We clear the Covenant and return this station to Oni.
Fastest route to retrieval is to seize central control. Eliminate hostiles between here and there, and deactivate gravity and life support systems.
Ship data center is just ahead. We can pull down Argent Moon schematics there.
Looks like they were designing a new stealth-class vessel.
They lost years of expensive R&D with the station.
This is Rooker, Ship AI Argent Moon. Recording this as a warning to any Oni personnel who try to reclaim Argent Moon. Her air is not safe for humans to breathe. I repeat, her air is unsafe.
Hostile contact!
Move toward the data center, Blue team.
Engaging the Spartan! Come closer, you scum!
New target, one to lead.
Targeted!
Data center is just ahead. Let's go.
Great work as always, Chief.
Data center.
We've got a complete set of DataSec keys for the station. We should be able to pull down Argent Moon schematics and find a path to central control.
Difficult to record this. We now have 100% fatality rate from the asteroid accident. Those near the accident site died almost instantly, liquidized from the inside out. They were the lucky ones.
DataSec entry accepted.
Access the databanks. Grab the data and current population map.
Should be a straight shot to central control through the assembly bay ahead. There's still prowlers in the hangar bays. Nobody from ONI got out of here alive, did they?
No.
Let's go. Elevator.
Central control straight across this bay.
Everything's ripped up.
They must be stripping that experimental ship for parts.
Scavengers, taking what supplies they can find. The Covenant's war against the Arbiter must not be going well.
Jul Dama is a lot of things, but he's no prophet.
Most direct route to the shipyard is through the wall ahead.
Let's charge through. Contact.
Fight for the glory of Amdala!
Area's clear. Hydra here.
Push through this resistance and reach central control.
Nobody's left standing. Let's move on to central control.
On my mark, blue team.
Got it.
Compound Asteroidia 59B results observed. While subjects were sickened, they all recovered, with no recorded fatalities. Need to return to the formula and find a way to increase toxicity.
Central control is through those doors. Hunter. Blue team, report. Sierra 117 to Blue Team. Report. Sierra 117. Does anyone copy?
The domain is open. Meridian is next.
Cortana?
John, the reclamation is about to begin.
What's wrong?
She's on Meridian.
Who?
Cortana.
That's not possible.
You said she was gone.
I watched her die. We have a mission to focus on. We can talk about this later. Lights on. Frederick, get us back on course for Central Control.
Bringing up schematics. There's an elevator we can use, but access is 4 levels down.
Mark a path.
Contact.
Active camouflage!
This area is clear.
Chief, what did Cortana say to you?
Not enough. Something about Meridian.
Meridian's a backwater. If she's active, what's she doing so far out on the frontier? lot of ground left to cover. We should keep moving down.
Take it down!
Sword!
I'm here, Linda.
Systems have crashed!
Let's go, Kelly.
Reach level 3. One more level down to the elevator for central control.
Compound Asteroidia 61F results observed. While observed morbidity in subjects was satisfactory, LD50 level not adequate. Need to be able to reach a level that maximizes efficiency.
Just lit up.
I guess a pack of Covenant ships just arrived. We're outnumbered here, Chief. A few thousand to one.
Surrendering Argent Moon is not an option.
Neither is fighting half the Covenant in close quarters.
Then forget about reaching central control. The plan changes to asset denial. We scuttle the Argent Moon.
Ship's reactor core is near here. Same plan as the Perpetual Devotion?
We overload the reactor and evac. Ship explodes, destroying any ships nearby.
The reactor is below the lab just ahead. We can use air ducts to travel between them, marking the access panel.
It was vaporized and quickly entered the air system. It slowly spread through the rest of the station. Symptoms took minutes or hours to arrive, depending on distance from epicenter. But none of the crew escaped its effects.
Green 5 clearance accepted. Authorizing entry.
There's chatter about Jul Mdama on Covenant comms. The new arrivals say he's dead.
Somebody cut the head off the Covenant. Bravo.
Hunters.
They're strong, but slow. Use the lab equipment to keep above them and out of their reach.
Weapons free.
Our path to the reactor room is through that lab.
Ready up!
System locked. Need an assist.
I've got you, Chief.
Back in it. Hunter's down.
The reactor core is just below us. Let's go.
We can use the air ducts to reach the reactor room.
Compound Asteroidia 472A. Results observed. We almost have a candidate here. Sufficient morbidity, adequate LD50. However, we must shorten its half-life.
Schematics show a path to the reactor below here.
Venting system released.
Reactor room is just ahead. We can light this fuse and bolt.
No salvage for the Covenant.
Right, let's go.
Reactor controls are on the far side of the room. Eliminate the Covenant forces and get to those controls. Let's go, Kelly.
Thanks, Bob.
I'm down. Need a hand here.
Keep charging, it's not over yet.
I need support. I'm up.
Systems are green, Linda. On your feet, Red. Keep charging.
Still seeing hostiles. Clear them out so we can initiate the overload.
Following the massive failure of containment protocols, I am making the decision to quarantine the ship. I've set a course that will keep it clear of any inhabited systems and jettison what remains I can into open space.
Initiate the overload.
Reactor failsafe disarmed. Failure imminent.
Got it. Reactor's overloading. Move for the hangar bay.
Protocol initiated.
Containment.
The station's going to try to cool the reactor.
I guess the UNSC is better reactor safety protocol than the Covenant.
We can stop that. Board the reactor.
Board the reactor?
If it's being moved, we should go with it.
Coolant chamber ready. Stand clear of deployment bay.
The safety systems are set to pump coolant to the reactor.
This whole plan fails if that coolant gets a chance to work.
Shame to lose the Argent Moon, but I'd love to see the look on the Covenant's faces when she goes supernova.
How do we stop it?
There are sheds located on either side of the cooling chamber. Those are our targets.
Reach the control sheds. Get the cooling system offline.
Shades are still closed on those coolant pipes. Find a way to open them.
Override controls.
Security shutters.
Override activated.
Perfect. Coolant system inner workings are exposed.
Eliminate the targets, Blue Team.
Grab Banshees. We can target the pipes more easily from the air.
The Armada's been alerted to our presence. Reinforcements inbound. They're sending Phantoms.
Act now.
Banshees aren't fast enough to get clear of the reactor explosion.
Calling in the Pelican. No signal on autopilot retrieval. Armada must have taken it out.
Frederick, find the nearest hangar bay. We're taking a prowler. There's the hangar entrance.
Prowler is just inside, through an airlock.
Reactor core temperature has exceeded 1,373 Kelvin. Failure imminent. Immediate evacuation advised.
Past my expiration date. It's clear that I can't manage this station any longer. I never could, and so I'm initiating final dispensation.
There's the prowler.
But the hangar's full of Covenant.
Clear them out. Prep for launch.
Do it quick. I'd rather not be here when the station melts around us.
Evacuation protocols in effect. Proceed to escape vehicles immediately.
Marking the Prowler's control panel.
A demon and its crewmates.
Launch controls are here.
Vehicle launch preparations initiated. Fuel cells at 0%. Initiating.
Hold off the Covenant while the Prowler preps for launch.
More hunters. Give me a hand. Need a hand here.
Covenant reinforcements inbound!
Assisting.
Back in it. On your feet, Linda.
Can't move!
Proper fuel cells at 75%.
We lost Linda. Get to cover. Forward now, Blue Team.
Clear.
Time, Linda.
89 seconds.
Sierra 117 to Infinity. Argent Moon scuttled. I've reassigned Blue Team. Destination Meridian. Potential contact from Cortana.
Negative 117. Another team is already being prepped to deal with her.
What the hell?
You're to return to Infinity immediately.
Negative, Infinity. I don't like it.
Whoever they are, let's get to Meridian before they do.
Kelly, no.
No need to do this by yourself, Chief.
They won't court-martial all of us, right?
I tried to warn you this was happening. Cortana is no longer an asset, Captain. She is a danger. She has access to the Forerunner domain, a galaxy-spanning network
Cortana's
that
alive?
allows her to control whatever devices caused this damage.
How is she?
Master Chief believes she contacted him.
No, John must not speak to her.
He's gone in search of her.
Let him go.
How is it
Nobody lets the chief do anything. He does what he wants.
Until 0631 this morning, when he was declared absent without leave.
This isn't about the Master
John
Chief.
is not equipped emotionally to deal with her as a threat.
Hey! Is anyone gonna answer me?
You're out of line, Roland.
Yes, sir. But so is everyone else. You created Cortana, Doc. And now you're throwing her out the airlock with these accusations.
Roland.
You think she tricked the Master Chief into abandoning his post? Respectfully, sir, to what end? Why is Cortana the problem? Because she refused to die when she was supposed to?
You're okay with this? Not just another target, you know.
Every target is just another target, Buck.
Yeah. For you, maybe. I love being an ODST. Just point and shoot. None of this gray area BS. I mean, how are we even supposed to bring them in? Ask politely?
No.
The hell?
Armor restraint. Short-circuit their suit systems.
The lock. Every other Spartan, every soldier, when they hear about this, they're gonna hate us. You know that, right?
You're not the only one here because of him.
This planet in 48. It was a UNSC colony then, but we never came back. Run by a private corp now, chipping away the glass, making her livable.
Why are we taking the long way down?
Because it's polite. Grew up on an indie colony like Meridian. Folks out here don't take well to the UNSC landing in the middle of town. Tend to see it as an act of aggression.
Speaking of acts of aggression...
Those are Forerunner ships. What the hell are Forerunners doing here?
Maybe we're not the only ones here for the Master Chief.
Whoever the hell is on my elevator, identify yourself.
This is Spartan Jameson Locke, UNSC.
Who are you?
To whom am I speaking?
This is Governor Sloan, and you...
Governor didn't seem to want our help.
Well, he's gonna get it anyway.
Spartans? What the hell are Spartans doing here?
What's going on?
Meridian Station's under attack. Sloan's trying to put up a fight. I got family up there. They ain't wrong.
Osiris, the people of Meridian Station need our assistance.
What the hell are those things? Has anyone heard from them?
Defense positions. Do not panic. Station under attack. Security protocols engaged. It's a hell of a thing to return to your home, find it completely different. Ruined. I couldn't prepare myself for the cold feeling that struck my heart when that elevator rolled down through the planet's atmosphere. The world I knew was gone.
Take that position. Meridian Control, we need you to open the doors to this space elevator.
But it's overrun!
Open the doors so we can help.
Damn it, Kyle! Do it! Fine, go!
Base is on lockdown. No way out.
There must be a way to shut down the security system.
Yeah, eliminate the threat, then lockdown ends.
All good people of Meridian, you are hereby ordered to take up arms and defend your home from the aggressor.
Elevator control. Get automated turrets online. We're trying, Governor! Security tower doors jammed!
Automated turrets. Those could be useful.
Early on, there was a big debate over the future of Meridian. Some wanted it to stay unspoiled and undeveloped. Others wanted to build it out. The debates between these stewards and prospectors came to an end when rich mineral deposits were found in the Mathan mountain range, causing a rush of new development as everyone tried to claim their piece.
There's a clear shot to a generator from up here.
Take the shot. It'll drop power to the gate.
controls are in there, but the security shutter's jammed.
Turrets are online.
Ooh, Spartans. You activated the turrets?
We're here to help, Governor.
Knight Commander just showed up with reinforcements.
Overheated. Cooling.
There's still Prometheans back there. You heard the man. People in town aren't well armed. They need us more.
Looks like we're all clear.
Spartans. Was that your doing?
We just helped, Governor. Your people did a lot.
This road will lead straight to Meridian Station.
Gates are open. Go mobile. Take that mongoose.
Hopping on the mongoose.
Ready when you are.
Let's go.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
No targets. My mongoose.
McCord River, report in.
Governor Sloan, McCord River Bridge is sealed, but we're under heavy assault.
What do we do? Make damn sure they don't get through to town.
Governor, if you open the bridge, Osiris can help Meridian Station.
I let you through, those monsters will follow. No way. If you want to help, then secure that bridge.
Hits, we gotta move!
Take that warthog.
Can't move! Looks bad!
We're taking damage!
Gunner is taking fire! Got one! I'm out of the vehicle!
All set, Doc.
Thanks, Spartan! Let's go!
Warthog, now!
Passenger seat taking damage!
Soldier down! Finished off that big soldier.
I'll be damned. The propaganda about Spartans doesn't lie. Listen, across the bridge, closer to town, there's others that could use your help.
We can do that, sir.
All right, opening up.
You wanna drive?
Let's go.
The Mongoose, copy that. Hang on!
Gun them down!
Soldiers can drive?
Hostile to the warthog! Under fire from that warthog!
This is Billy in the garage. We're pinned down.
Spartans, my people in the service garage could sure use your help. Well, they might just have a Scorpion in there.
They have a tank. Why do they have a tank? Gift horses, Vale.
Kill the phaser!
Enemies bomb back.
Spartans, you're close to Meridian Station now. If you could clear out the land between where you are and town.
Of course, Governor.
Wow, pretty quick turnaround from get off my planet to, hey, can you help?
At least he's talking to us. That's a start. Target armor hit.
Keep getting me, Garth!
They're right on our doorstep, Spartans. You're keeping them away from us.
Osiris, clear the area so they can open the gate.
Enemies getting through! Soldier captain on deck.
Is that good? Are we all clear? Oh, hell. Here they come.
Gun them down!
few of those things out there, Spartans.
Nice sleeping.
Need assistance!
I'm out of the Warthog.
Stay ready.
Looks like you've done it. Never thought I'd thank the UNSC for a damn thing, but I do thank you, Spartans. Come on inside.
Governor Sloan, I was hoping we might have a word.
Come into town and we'll talk. I trust you won't cause any trouble.
We'll be with you shortly. Tanaka, what kind of welcome can we expect this far out?
Frontier colony like this? Not much. Best suggestion is to keep weapons down and hands off.
They seem to have fallen back. Few fire, enemy handle. If you're hurt, go see Doc K. If you see someone in need, stop them. We're a family here. Let's deal with this. I want everyone to know we had some unexpected help from the UNSC. They're here in Meridian Station with my permission, and they saved the lives of many of our...
Is that Governor Sloan?
They'll be leaving as soon as they came. Until they're gone, treat them as you would any Liaison government employee. Anyone gives them guff will answer to me. Understand?
He's an AI.
What's wrong with him? He looks broken. Rampancy onset. Late stage from the looks. Probably sacrificing resolution for logic cycles.
I have welcomed you to my home. Do not be so rude as to make my health a point of conversation.
Of course, Governor. My apologies. We're looking for another Spartan fire team.
Why so many Spartans here? Why not? I'm unaware of other UNSC agents in our midst, but you have done right by my people so far. Have your look, but make it quick. Governor Sloan, out.
So where do we start looking?
The best intel in a place like this comes from the people. Keep your ears open.
He's holding together well. Was anyone with you at the outpost?
Just me. I heard we got hit here and hopped a mongoose back. Right as I left, that ship flew past in the other direction, real low.
You saw a ship? Any markings?
Pound glass, UNSC. It's not my problem if your buddies didn't tell you where they parked. You ought to synchronize your drop zones better next time.
Catch that? Sounds like it was a UNSC ship.
What happened over at the comms tower, Ed?
A station signal was coming through. Distress call. But then the tower caught fire.
Okay, Ed.
And
just relax. Your painkillers should kick in soon.
we heard yelling about things coming up out of the caves. Then screams. Then nothing.
We might be able to help. Where was that transmission sent from?
UNSC swooping down to take our claim. I'll tell you what, our folks at Apogee are plenty strong. Don't think you vultures can pick the bone so fast.
Wait, what do you say? Apogee? I think that's our location.
So Apogee came under attack, and then a UNSC ship was seen heading that way.
Find a network terminal. I want to know more about Apogee Station.
Artemis ought to be able to track down a suitable network terminal. Ping it.
Accessing terminal.
Did I give you permission to poke about?
Your people saw a UNSC ship out near Apogee Station.
UNSC at Apogee? Why are you people all over my planet?
With your permission, we'd like to go ask them ourselves.
There's a cargo Pelican on the Meridian Station landing pad. It'll get you out to Apogee the quickest.
We appreciate it, Governor.
I'm sure you do.
Boarding the Pelican.
Looks like we got an escort.
Be surprised if there weren't. Sloan can't be happy about UNSC marching around out here.
The lady is correct. My team's there to keep an eye on things while you look around. Nothing personal, Spartans.
No offense taken, Governor. We'll find our targets and be out of your way shortly.
Promethean.
Clear them out. Sloan's people can fight, but they shouldn't have to.
Be more careful!
Me you're shooting! Got it! Hit him again!
They're making a move.
Somebody kill this!
Advance. Radiant contact. Do not receive.
Fire over stall. Need assistance.
What I do? No worries, Locke. I got you.
I'm up. Thanks.
Hostile opening fire. Calm it down, Spartan. Eyes on a charging ball. Easy, Spartan.
Do not receive.
Systems flat. Need help.
Safe and sound, Spartan.
Fire over. Thanks, Spartan.
Soldiers done moving. Let's go, Vale. Still plenty of guys in the yet.
Area clear.
Let's move on. See if we can find any signs of blue team.
Yeah, show them Meridian can take care of its own.
Copy that. My gun leads.
They're making a move. Clear the Prometheans. I want to look at that prowler.
Nice spawn to watch her.
Reinforcements. Look sharp.
Systems down!
Up and at him, Doc.
Don't let him hide!
Come on. Nice. You're up, Buck.
Okay, I'm back.
All clear.
Blue team just left their prowler parked in the middle of everything?
Must have landed here for a reason. Ship's log might tell us something.
Let's run a scan. There, a console inside the deployment bay.
Look at this.
Looks like a map of Apogee Station. It leads down inside the mountain.
Marked a path through the door outside to the mines.
Governor Sloan.
Spartan Locke.
We're looking for access to the mine near our position.
You think the soldier you're chasing is down there? Not likely.
I'm asking politely for access to your facility, Governor.
Opening the door for you now. Watch yourselves down there.
Let's go!
If I survive this, I'm doing it.
Stand back! Snipers perched ahead!
The Prometheans have this entrance bottled up.
This thing won't back off.
I'll kill it.
One less to worry about. Let's kill.
They're making a move.
Solid hit on the soldier.
This area is secured. Governor Sloan, there's a door blocking our way at this location.
Opening now, Spartan.
Don't see any signs of blue team engaged in combat through here.
Think they found another entrance?
My money's on the Prometheans never engaging them.
That doesn't make any sense.
Making sense and being a fact aren't always the same thing.
Get vital into the outpost.
Earthquake!
Watch your heads. Auto turrets. We turn these back on, they'll make quick work of the moving units. Turrets on and firing. Spawn gates, bringing more Prometheans. More Prometheans inbound. Area's clear. Move into the structure.
There's no record of Forerunner artifacts on Meridian. They must have just uncovered this. You know, we've seen Promethean attacks since Requiem, but no record of any this intense.
Something riled them up, that's for sure.
Something here. Similar design to a monitor.
Non-communicative. And they don't seem interested in us.
Move forward, but keep an eye on them.
Forerunners did not lack a sense of style.
Looks like the only way is down.
Look at all of this.
Record everything. We can get a good look at it later.
Spartans. I'm losing your...
Governor?
Privacy at last.
This place is huge. Why wouldn't Sloan report a find of this size?
What the hell?
Tanaka?
Just realized. Buck was saying Blue Team didn't fight Prometheus. Well, they didn't have to sweet-talk Sloan either.
You think Sloan let them down here?
Reckon it's a possibility.
Possibility, but not a certainty. If Sloan's hiding something, we'll draw it out of him after we investigate this structure.
Serve her.
What was that?
Well, let's go find out. We're sitting ducks here.
Agreed. Move!
Your presence in the Guardian's shelter is undesirable.
Are you the Guardian?
I am Warden Eternal. I stand in service to Cortana.
Cortana?
The other humans are approved for passage. Regretfully, you are not.
That sounds like a threat.
Vacate his shelter now.
That was a threat, all right.
Who is this guy? Where'd he come from?
Something new. Defend yourselves.
Don't give up this crawler. Weakling. You dare raise arms by my hand!
System failed! Thanks, Spartan.
Yes, strong. Kill destruction!
Get fire on the warden!
Do hold steering! Pathetic! Nice strike!
He's heavily armored. We need to get fire on his back.
What the hell was that thing? The Warden Eternal. He said he served Cortana.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
Another quake. Bad news. Should get moving.
The Warden was protecting whatever lies beyond those doors.
He called it the Guardian.
Cortana is connected to this Guardian somehow, and that makes it the Master Chief's most likely target. We find it, we find him. Let's go. The Warden said Cortana was calling them to her. She's not here.
built them big, didn't they? Figure that's the Guardian?
Can't get much by a buck.
Up here! Contact!
Move! Contain! Stay where you are. "117, stand down.
Sir, you are absent without leave. This is your one chance to come home peacefully.
Blue team, stand down.
I have a job to do.
Cortana's our concern now, sir.
Like hell she is.
Damn it.
Don't like the looks of this.
Maybe we can get out how they got in.
Go! Run! I said run!
We're on the surface?
More shuttles ready to launch. Move your asses to the evac zone. Get to orbit now.
Sloan's giving evac orders. He knows. Somehow...
Knows what? Look! The Guardian!
Oh no. Where the hell is it going? Chief's on board that thing.
We need to get airborne.
The other colonies Captain Lasky told us about. This is what happened to them. Look, this colony's gonna be a crater soon. We can't take anything that flies from these people.
Our Pelican is on the space elevator. We could use that.
The other colonies, there are more Guardians.
Really only concerned about the one in front of us right now, Vale.
But why this one? Why is the Chief on this Guardian? I think it's the first one Cortana activated on purpose.
This is Governor Sloan, broadcasting on all frequencies. People, if you are still planetside, make your way to the space elevator right now. Final shuttles are departing soon, with or without you.
Governor Sloan, Shuttle Bravo 3 prep for takeoff. Watch it, they're on your tail.
Guardian's got a hell of a singing voice.
Can we do autopilot retrieval? Bring the Pelican down to us.
Mayday! Mayday! We're taking fire! We're hit!
Not with those ships shooting everything out of the sky.
Be aggressive!
Governor Sloan, we need access to the space elevator.
Can't do that, Spartans. There are too many people taking refuge inside. They'd be slaughtered.
Understood, Governor. Osiris, clear the area so they can open those doors.
I'm grounded! My armor's jammed up!
We're not leaving you behind!
I'm up. Thanks.
She's not gonna fly! Need another way to get these people off world!
What's taking so long, Spartans? Your propaganda's overselling your skills. I ain't opening these doors until the base is clear.
We get to stop being polite with him real soon here, right?
Elevator doors open.
Spartans, your tenacity outstrips even my own.
When did Cortana tell you about the Guardian?
You're good. She gave me fair warning, true enough. I was allowed to help my people survive. A change is gonna come. For all of us, human and created alike. She's bringing a new dawn. I intend to be part of it. I see my time is up. Good luck to you, everyone. And goodbye.
They're between us and the Pelican.
Weapons free. Tanaka, override the security system.
Love to. Delicate work to do while getting shot at, though.
Let's clear the lady some workspace, shall we?
Area's clear. Tanaka, how do we get the elevator moving?
Find the control panel.
Must be here somewhere.
Might be worth a scan.
Got it.
Sloan said a change is coming. We know Cortana contacted him. Is she on the Guardian too?
Master Chief seemed to think so.
So if she's there, then where are they going?
We'll find out once we're at the Pelican.
I understand the Master Chief disobeying orders to find Cortana, but why the rest of Blue Team? They didn't know her.
The members of Blue Team grew up together in the Spartan 2 program. They've registered more operations than any other fire team in the UNSC.
They're family.
Exactly.
Incoming Prometheans!
Alexandria all over again. We claw our way out here, scratch a life out of the dirt for what? So we can run? Leave it all behind?
There's a difference between running and living to fight another day.
Tanaka's right. Humanity's at our best when we're making something out of nothing. We're tenacious. We'll rebuild as many times as we have to.
Approaching level 3 docking station.
More Prometheans!
Station. Everyone's dead. Governor Sloan isn't here. Please. Is there anyone left here but me?
Sloan just up and abandoned his people?
If Cortana's really behind that Guardian moving, she did more damage here than him.
We'll find the truth about what happened here, and we'll make certain that those who should answer for it do.
Watch out! More Prometheans!
What's that about?
Maybe a signal of some kind. Building up to something.
Transport 3 to group. Heads up. That thing's starting to move. I don't know what's going on. Wait. It just stopped. Oh, hell. Get down.
Take cover!
Everyone all right?
What happened? Elevator E-brake stopped a total collapse, but she won't hold out long.
Do you figure the structure is still secure enough to climb?
If it's gonna fall, won't be because Spartans are using it as a jungle gym.
There's the Guardian. Keep moving towards the Pelican.
Pelican's a few more super rungs up from here.
How far is that?
More than you want it to be, not as far as it could be.
Phaeton's targeting our position. Stay mobile.
Shockwaves.
Pelican's just outside. Move it, people!
Shockwaves are getting closer together. Almost like a countdown.
What happens when it gets to zero?
I don't want to find out. Get to the Pelican. Everyone, on board, now!
I'm on it.
There have been 5 more events following Meridian. It's 11 colonies. I need a means to stop this now.
The Warden confirmed Dr. Halsey's theory. Cortana is activating the Guardians.
But not this one. Not yet. So Nion,
A pre-Covenant religious site on San Helios.
Is a Guardian on the elite homeworld?
If we can get a team on the ground, we can access that Guardian.
San Helios is off limits. Brass wants nothing to do with the Arbiter's War.
That's because they haven't heard my great idea. That noise is an encoded numerical pattern. Paired quantum phase sets. Slip space coordinates for a Forerunner map.
If Locke's team could feed the Guardian the coordinates recorded on Meridian, it would take them to the same place Cortana took Master Chief. Tom, we can stop this.
But it means going to San Helios.
I'll make arrangements.
There's another one.
What's Cortana up to, Chief? Why'd she bring us here?
Let's keep moving.
Where are we?
No comm traffic on any band. No long-range uplinks at all. Long way from nowhere, then.
We're brought to this location for a reason. Search ahead. Console lit up as I approached.
What was that? It came from the console. How many years has it been since we used that signal?
Cortana. Cortana, do you read?
No response. What is this place? Forerunner planet. Beyond that, who knows?
Wherever we are, Cortana brought us here. She's out there somewhere.
Chief, back on Meridian. There was a lot of destruction. There were civilians.
I know.
She may not have known what would happen. And if she did...
We'll learn what's going on once we find her.
This place is incredible.
Gives me the creeps.
Bio readings are unlike anything we've previously recorded. There's a formalness and precision to it all. It seems artificial, but still organic. Halsey would have already started taking samples.
She'd have probably figured out the exact coordinates of this planet by now.
Accessing that console activated that large structure. Give him the signal we heard. You think she's over there?
Possible.
Sounds like an elite. What the hell are the Covenant doing here?
Ready up, Blue Team.
Search the area. Return word of any more survivors.
What are the humans doing here? I got the spot.
All clear.
What are the Covenant doing here? They seem confused. I don't think they've been here long.
More hostiles. Ready up.
I'm curious. I never worked with an AI before. Not like you did with Cortana, at least. What's it like? Her voice in your head all of the time?
It's unique.
Care to elaborate?
No.
going inside yet? No, stupid shield is still in the way.
There's a Forerunner facility here.
Covenant seem to think it should belong to them.
Break through their line. System locked.
Enemy firing from that ledge.
I've got you, Chief.
I'm up. Quiet on board.
Need a hand here.
Try not to sound so pleased these days,
He's down. Systems are green, Linda. Thanks. We going inside yet? No, stupid shield is still in the way.
There's a Forerunner facility here.
Covenant seem to think it should belong to them.
Break through their line. Need an assist.
Enemy firing from that ledge. All set, Chief.
Back in it.
Got a shot in.
Path is shielded. I need support.
Taking up and at him.
I'm up. Area clear. Move up. The shield lowered when the last of the Covenant dropped.
Almost like someone was trying to keep the Covenant out.
But not us. Assuming we're right and Cortana is on this planet, how did she get here?
The Didact ship was pulled into slipspace. Could have ended up anywhere.
The signal again.
Activate the console.
More activity around the large structure.
Chief, what's happening to that building when we use these consoles?
I don't know.
Too bad the Forerunners didn't think to leave a manual.
If that signal is Cortana, she's leading us to the consoles.
She hasn't proven the most reliable guide recently.
We keep going. We find out what's happening. It's another one of those.
I wonder, have the Covenant been coming through with them?
Stands to reason. Any ships caught in the slip space bubble would be pulled through.
Light bridge activated on approach.
We're definitely being led somewhere.
Chief, look.
What did this?
Identify yourself.
I am the Warden Eternal. I stand in defense of Cortana.
She called me to her.
And you came scampering. She knows your forgotten name. Who you were before you were 117? Do you find it odd? Your trusted companion should keep so much to herself.
Take me to Cortana.
Not just yet. Come. Let us talk some more. Answered her call. Why? What do you intend when you reach her? Shall I begin? When you see her, intend to.
I've come to bring her home.
If you understood what she has become, you would not speak such juvenile concepts as home. Your trust in one another is an innocent folly, one which darkens her true promise.
Where is she?
I shall spare her the inevitable suffering of your betrayal and end you now. The mantle of responsibility belongs to Cortana.
I've come to bring her home.
If you understood what she has become, you would not speak of such juvenile concepts as home. Your trust in one another is an innocent folly, one which darkens her true promise.
Where is she?
I shall spare her the inevitable suffering of your betrayal and end you now. The mantle of responsibility belongs to Cortana and the other created. I shall see it remains forever beyond your grasp.
All clear.
However, if Bastion has indeed achieved the impossible, I must find a way of reaching them. If that path leads through death and domain, so be it.
All clear.
Your time has passed, warrior servants. Your battle fought and done. Weakling! You will not stand against me!
One down! I've got you, Chief.
Back in it.
Chief, hello?
Cortana.
John, you made it. Oh my... I can't believe you're here.
Where are we?
You're on a Forerunner world. Designation, Genesis. Enough standing around. Let me get the bridge for you. The Warden will be back soon.
You know him?
Oh yes. Fair warning? He has a single mind, but a few million bodies.
Chief said you were destroyed.
After I saw John last, I was pulled into slipspace. That's where I found access to the Domain, a Forerunner system that spans the known galaxy.
How are you still active? Rampancy...
Entering the Domain, touching this place. It cured me. It's like the water of life for AIs.
How do we get to you?
By accessing the gateway. The big building putting on a light show. You already triggered most of its activation sequence, just like I knew you would. Just one more to go.
Cortana, why does the Warden think he needs to protect you from me?
There's so much to explain. It'll be easier when we're face to face.
Try me.
The cure for rampancy I've found means AIs can be immortal. That kind of lifespan allows for long-term planning, just like the Forerunners were capable of. AIs can assume the Forerunner's mantle of responsibility. And once there is peace, we can focus on poverty, hunger, illness. But Warden believes some will resist our help. And he's afraid you're one of them.
Sounds great. I don't get why anyone's expecting resistance.
Didact made it clear the mantle of responsibility was an Imperial piece. Step out of line and suffer.
It won't be like that, John. I'll explain it better once we're together. The gateway is on the other side of these canyons. The Warden is sending troops to stop you. You can fly these Phaetons across the canyon or take footpaths to reach the other side.
All right, Blue Team, let's go.
The controls for these Phaetons should be fairly intuitive.
As Forerunner systems go.
You'll figure them out. The Phaeton's guns can clear a path if you find a weak spot in the walls. Nice flying. You're starting to get the hang of this.
We've commandeered more than one enemy vehicle in our time.
All turrets down. Nice shooting. The exit is just ahead.
Is that where the gateway is?
Yes, almost there.
There it is.
The gateway to the Forerunner Domain. You'll be the first organics to enter since the fall of the Forerunners. I admit, after the crash here, I didn't think I'd see you again.
I'm here now.
see if Halsey can learn to speak Guardian.
I'll have a briefing for you by the time we reach San Helios.
See you planetside.
So, you wrote a target dossier on the Arbiter when you were with Tony.
That was 6 years ago. What's your point?
You recommended assassinating him.
After we killed millions of our people.
So why didn't you?
Things changed.
The Arbiter is engaged in combat. We will escort you to him.
Locke. Planet's deep in civil war. If this all goes sideways...
I understand, sir. It's not my first mission that doesn't exist.
Good luck, Spartan.
Arbiter has united the Keeps and formed a new alliance, the Swords of San Helios. With Arbiter's victories and the death of Jul 'Mdama, the Covenant remnants grow desperate. They have begun an assault on Vadam lands, targeting Arbiter specifically.
And Arbiter's location?
You will find Arbiter at the Elder Council chambers. Victory to Clan and Kin, Spartans. Maquis out.
What are those buildings over there? Sunaion. That's where the Guardian is located. Gonna need serious backup to get anywhere near it.
We need the Swords of San Helios. And that means we need Arbiter. Covenant forces ahead.
They're human!
Spirit inbound! That's nice of them to send a welcome wagon.
Let the guns talk, Osiris. Watch the turret!
Could try to break it.
Fire from the left!
It's okay, Locke.
Thanks, Spartan. It's the Arbiter. Hold down. Switching your firearms, brother. Fight on, Middle. You're too late to save the false Arbiter.
All clear. There's a path carved into the cliffs here. Bodies ahead. Swords of St. Helios. Covenant must have caught him by surprise.
Shi'nse Rema'u. Shi'nse Rute Hade.
Arbiter's an ally, so these dead here are our brothers as far as I'm concerned.
Agreed. Time for payback.
The cavern opens up here.
Snipers on that ridge ahead. Stick to cover till we get them in range.
Push forward, Osiris. Ramp on the right. Need assistance!
Over here!
Up you go, Locke!
I'm up. Thanks.
Armor stalled out!
Support!
I shot it!
Split up, Osiris.
Heading up!
I'm at the top of the ridge. There's an exit up here.
Spartans, yes. That is the path. Seek. Keep moving.
I'm grounded!
They made him
Systems down!
That's it, Locke.
Thanks, Spartan.
He's looking for cover.
Clear. The Covenant are talking like they've already got the Arbiter beat.
If we lose the Arbiter, reaching the Guardian at Sunayon gets complicated.
These are pre-Covenant Sangheli ruins. They were already ancient history before humanity built the pyramids.
Covenant, flying in.
Act casual. Maybe they won't notice us.
Covey seem convinced they can win this thing.
If they kill the Arbiter, they'll be well on their way. Covenant reinforcements. We should hurry.
The rumors are true. Julian Dama is dead. We should regroup on Hesteros, but my brothers would rather die in reckless attacks on the swords of Sanghelios than suffer the dishonor of a tactical retreat.
That building's taking a beating.
That's the Elder Council chamber. Maquis said the Arbiter was there.
Spartans, I'm coming to you now.
Got it, Mach. Spartan, clear the shipmaster of landing zone.
Spirit inbound!
Hunters! Clear the area, Osiris!
Hunters on me.
Waiting for your whole clear signal.
Clear the area, Osiris!
All clear.
I am approaching your position. Hold your fire.
Check your fire. Friendly incoming.
Your Commander Palmer thought you would find these useful.
I do like the way she thinks.
Covenant reinforcements move on the Elder Council chamber. Time is running low, Spartans.
We'll clear a path to the Arbiter. Just be ready for extraction.
I shall await your signal.
Mount up, Osiris.
Find something to shoot.
Covenant, on me, Osiris.
side of that courtyard. Hurry! We have lost contact with Arbiter's forces within.
Copy that. Let's get the Arbiter out of there.
Watch it! Wraith on the warpath!
Got spirits incoming! Right side!
Notify you when we're ready for extraction. I'll notify you when we're ready for extraction. Stand by, Mopsy. We'll get to the Arbiter soon.
Standing by.
We're almost there. Hurry.
If there is one sword of Sanghelios left, it's the Arbiter.
Coming up on the Council chamber.
Insertion pod incoming.
Push through, Osiris.
Marquis, we've reached the council chamber.
Understood. On my way.
Kaidon! Solu! Keisuta!
We're almost there, Marquis. Get ready.
I am on my way.
The swords of Sanghelios will be victorious. Come close, traitor, and see how a true Sangheli fights. For Sanghelios!
Eyes on goal. Arbiter! Ready for extraction.
What is the meaning?
He's not here.
Up the stairs.
Spartan Jameson Locke, UNSC. Captain Lasky sends his greetings and thanks you for your cooperation.
Oni, out of the shadows. The spies announce themselves now, Agent Locke.
I'm a Spartan now, sir.
I know who you are. You were an agent when you volunteered to execute me.
I saved your life today.
Yet now you hunt another Spartan, the greatest of your clan.
Let him hunt. He'll never find us. It's Cortana. She touched every networked device in the camp. She knows the Guardian is here.
Locke, that thing's our last shot.
You have the firepower to get us in there.
Sunayan is the Covenant's final stronghold on Sanghelios. We will move only when victory is assured.
Doctor, Osiris will deploy within the hour. Have your plan ready. Guns down, Osiris. We're guests here.
Locke, I have a briefing prepared. Given Cortana's show of power, I am reluctant to discuss it over open channels.
Understood, Doctor. We're on our way.
Our systems have been compromised.
By the human AI, not the Covenant.
It is sabotage. We must respond.
We fight one enemy at a time. Today, the Covenant.
Yes, we posted this.
Over here, Osiris. I have located a means to activate the Guardian.
Osiris reporting in, Dr. Halsey.
This is a constructor, a Forerunner tool I can use to interface with the Guardian. Constructors were ubiquitous in Forerunner facilities. These hills are riddled with support stations for the Sanghelios Guardian. Palmer has the coordinates of one such station. Finding a constructor there should be simple.
Ready when you are, Osiris.
We're ready, Commander Palmer.
Okay, let's go. Osiris, Halsey's constructor is in a Forerunner facility north of here, but the Coveys have a Kraken parked between you and it. Arbiter's people are set to hit the Kraken from the air while you handle ground support. Once you've reached the rally point, Arbiter will give the green light.
Understood, Commander.
Patching you into Arbiter's BattleNet now. Good luck out there, Spartans.
Covenant ahead.
To kill Julian Dama, right? Turn her order back. Humans are attacking us!
Attack wing Gargol in position. All wings hold here until Arbiter signals our attack run.
Commander Palmer, we're in position.
Copy that. Arbiter, you're up.
Affirmative. Warriors of Adam. Swords of Sanghelios. Commence attack.
Friendlies in the air, Osiris. Focus fire on ground forces. Krakens on the move!
All Banshee wings, engage the Kraken!
Arbiter's people have the Kraken distracted. You're clear to advance on the constructor's coordinates.
Affirmative, Commander. Let's go.
Jackal's coming down the stairs! Keep moving, Spartans. Covenant are bringing in reinforcements.
Surrender to me, infidel!
Shield in the way. Take it down.
Shield's gotta have a weak spot.
All clear. Get that shield down. Shield's stronger than I thought. Focus fire. I have a shot on the shield generator.
Pop that and the whole thing will go.
Shield's down.
Forces, thrust the attack! Spartan, the enemy is retreating into the temple ground. That location is between Osiris and their destination.
Copy, Arbiter. Kraken's back. Keep the pressure on.
Keep your distance. Get to the temple grounds.
Spartan, the enemy is retreating into the temple ground. That location is between Osiris and their destination.
Copy, Arbiter. Spartans, keep the
Kraken's
pressure
back.
on.
Watch out. Keep your distance. Get to the temple ground.
Watch for the Kraken's legs. Track the Kraken away from the Spartans.
There's another shield in the way.
Let's find a way past.
Heads up! Incoming reinforcements! Must have seen their buddies getting their asses kicked and decided to get some too.
Thanks, Spartan. Shields down.
Nice work, Osiris. Move inside.
Rally up, we just lost Vale.
Spartan sighted! I'm going.
Heads up! Incoming reinforcements! Must have seen their buddies getting their asses kicked and decided to get some too. Must have seen their buddies getting their asses kicked and decided to get some too.
Back in the fight, Spartan.
I'm up. Thanks.
Found a way behind the shield. Break up a wall. Right-hand side.
Nice work, Osiris. Move inside.
Shield's down. I'm heading into the temple. Regroup inside, Osiris. Dead end. Commander Palmer, you sure we're headed the right way?
Affirmative. That's the only way through.
Maybe there's a hidden mechanism, a door lock.
Look around, Osiris. Found something. Up on the ledge.
How do we go up there?
No stairs. We should be able to climb. Look at the sides.
This has to be it. Something's happening.
It worked. Dr. Halsey's coordinates are just through that door.
Move, Osiris.
Soldiers!
Lock! Heads up! The Kraken's still in play!
I see it, Commander.
Arbiter to all wings. The Kraken retreats. Press your attack.
That doesn't look like a retreat.
Let's help Arbiter finish this.
Phaeton!
Get airborne. We're taking the fight to them.
Affirmative. Saddle up.
Arbiter, we are airborne in Forerunner Phaeton.
Excellent. Bring fire upon the Covenant Spartans.
Spartans, I appreciate the bravery, but what's the plan?
Kraken's too well armored to knock down. Best bet's get inside, destroy the generator.
Make it happen, folks.
Deck. Clear some space and we can land on the Kraken.
The Kraken. Only way to get a shot at the false generator.
toward the Kraken.
Generator will be in the bottom. Find a path, follow it down. Generator's on the lowest level. Move down.
Easy there.
Take the humans off the Kraken! Grenade! Watch it!
Generator offline.
Get the hell out of there! Kraken's going down!
Victory! Well done, Spartan.
Damn, Osiris, that is beautiful work. Kraken's down. Time to grab that constructor. Halsey's coordinates are inside that Forerunner site.
Door's opening.
All right. Where's this constructor we're after?
Search the area. Something woke up.
It's a map of this region. See? That's the Guardian there. Not sure what it's connected to, though.
Yeah, real pretty light show. Where's the...
Hi. Ready to work?
I think they're mad we're stealing their constructor.
Clear the area.
Enemy's hit! Watch it,
All clear. Commander Palmer, we have the constructor. Ready for extraction.
Nice work, Spartans. Arbiter, ready for pickup.
I am sending a ship your way, Spartan.
There goes the constructor.
When it activates the Guardian, we use Sanaya. Let's report it to Palmer.
Spartans, the constructor seems to be working as planned, but it could take some time. Palmer was looking for you. Report into Palmer, Osiris.
Take care of the guns. Just make sure you come through with that air support.
Everything is prepared.
The link is working perfectly. The constructor appears to be working. The Guardian network is responding to the constructor.
When the constructor is ready.
Security officer's log. I was able to convince a Covenant grunt to tell me how they tracked the Arbiter's movements. Marak Vadam of the Arbiter's Keep. The Covenant promised him power and prestige. A desperate ploy from a dying faction. Marak did not resist when he was questioned. Perhaps he thought the Arbiter would not execute a member of his own clan. He was wrong.
Everything is prepared. We will begin when the constructor is ready. Everything is prepared. We will begin when the constructor is ready.
Halsey said the calibration could take days.
Then we will begin without it. I have waited too long to let this opportunity pass.
Commander, mission complete. Dr. Halsey has the constructor.
Good work, Osiris. Once Halsey has the constructor sorted, Arbiter's people can move on Sanayon, and I'll get her off-world.
Osiris, come look at this. I'm using this structure to upload the recording from Meridian into the constructor. Make sure you're ready to go when I give the signal.
Standing by, Doctor.
Get comfortable. It could be hours. I take it back. It's headed for Sunayon. It's moving towards the Guardian.
Arbiter, it's time.
Today the Covenant will fall. San Helios will be free!
You know what I did to create the Spartans, all in the name of the greater good.
Doctor, we don't have time.
Cortana is built from a matrix of my own mind. The domain gives her incredible power.
I understand.
Spartan Locke! Stop her! But please, bring John home to me.
Osiris, form up. Everyone ready?
Actually, Tanaka, if I could ask a favor. Just say a word or two.
Come a long way together. A long way yet to go. Let's make a good jump like we mean to. And handle fools like we need to.
90 seconds to insertion point.
And may buck by the first round when we get back.
We get through this, I'll buy the whole damn bar.
Fire Team Osiris. The light is green.
Here they come!
Swords of St. Helios. With me! Target the air defenses. Clear landing zone. For St. Helios!
There's the first of the air defenses. Push forward. Take it out.
All clear.
Disable the air defenses. Target either the cannon itself or the power supply. Spartans, the Guardian is at the far end of the city. There are more anti-air emplacements in that direction.
We'll clear out air defenses as we go.
Good luck to you, Spartan.
And to you, Arbiter.
Swords of St. Helios. Today Sanayan will fall, and with it, the Covenant! To me, brothers!
All right, Spartans. There's ground to cover between here and the Guardian. Move out. Hostiles coming through the door.
Can't stop all of us!
How do we know if Dr. Halsey's plan worked and the constructor did its job?
Guardian will start moving. Just need to be close enough to jump on board when it does.
Swords of St. Helios. All ships report in. Havoc on station.
Visual on anti-air emplacement. Shut it down. Give the Swords of St. Helios some airspace.
Revolution on station. All ships. Focus fire on Covenant air forces. Send them crashing to a watering grave.
The Arbiter's fleet is arriving. Bring down the air defenses so they stand a chance. Power core destroyed. Spartan locked the Swords of St. Helios. Air defenses down on my position.
Confirm, Spartan. Sending air support.
Keep moving. There's plenty more to do. Need assistance! Thanks, Spartan.
Hey!
Covenant insertion pod. More air defenses here. Get them offline. My armor's jammed up.
A banana block.
I'm up. Thanks.
Toby got a hit in.
Eyes on the cannon's power. Cannon destroyed. Swords of St. Helios. Another cannon down on my position.
Affirmative, Spartan. All ships, the Spartans have opened more airspace. Move in and make your presence felt.
Reinforcements at the door.
Systems failed. Systems down.
Okay, Locke.
Thanks, Spartan.
Think the constructor found its way through this chaos?
If it didn't, somebody better come up with another solution real quick.
Dr. Halsey said the plan would work. I trust her. 3 cannons here. Take them down quick. Our ride's going to leave without us.
Fight on, little brother.
Shield, can't get in.
Take the cannons offline. Find their power source or target the cannons themselves. One cannon down. 2 more to go.
Face me!
That's the air defense power core. Destroy it to disable the cannon. 2nd cannon down. Only 1 left.
Last power source is behind that shield. How do we get in there?
Spartans, what is your status clearing the turrets?
Stand by. We're on it. Plasma battery.
That should take the shield down. Let's hack it. That building, top floor. Got an idea. 2nd floor, jump across.
Good suggestion, Tanaka.
Climbing.
Last cannon destroyed. Good work, Spartans. Arbiter, cannons offline on our position.
My troops will arrive and secure your position. Move on towards the Guardian. You must reach the Master Chief in time.
Copy that, Arbiter.
Friendly phantoms approaching.
Spartan Lock, come in.
Maquis, hello again.
Air defenses still protect the skies between you and the Guardian. Too many for me to ferry you to your destination. You need another path. At your location, there is passage to Sanayon's Undercity, which will allow direct access to the Guardian.
Thank you, Maquis. Osiris, Maquis said there's a way down. Find it.
There's an elevator to the Undercity.
Over here!
Everybody on the elevator.
Good luck down there, Spartans.
Arbiter, we're heading to the Undercity. I want to warn you. Before the Guardian jumps to slip space, it sets up a series of concussive blasts. If you move your ships out of the way in time, the Covenant will take the brunt of it.
Victory and honor do not grow from timid seeds, Spartan Locke. Your harvest shall be grand. When you see the Chief again, tell him I send my greetings.
I will indeed, sir.
Locke, I've never heard a Sangheili address a human like that.
I'll try not to let it go to my head. Maquis says we'll get direct access to the Guardian from down here. But remember, we don't have the swords of Sanghelios to distract these troops.
Whatever gets us to the Guardian quickest.
The humans are here!
You will never pass me! Armor failure!
The Covenant will destroy
Need
you!
We're not fit to speak his name.
Lucky you, humans! I'm cooking up grenades to make them
System
Taking
I'm up. Thanks. If reinforcements do not arrive soon, Zion will fall.
Guardian's still too far. Hurry!
I'm down! My armor stalled. Need assistance!
Up and at him, Locke.
Thanks, Spartan.
Spartans, be aware. New enemies join the battle above. Armored, glowing.
Prometheus. We'll be ready on that.
The constructor must have done its work.
It means the Guardian will be awake soon. Double time, Osiris.
Hunter's on me! Don't hide from me!
No worries, Locke. I got you.
Thanks, Spartan.
Hunters are down.
End of the line. We have to go back up.
Better hurry. Can't have too much longer to go.
I hear some grunts. Elevator door.
Everybody on the elevator. Arbiter, this is Spartan Locke. Do you copy?
Spartan Locke, near the Guardian. Killing everyone.
Arbiter.
That's no good.
We should be close to the Guardian by now.
If we can help Arbiter...
We do, but not at the risk of missing the Guardian. Reaching Master Chief is more important.
Looks like we just missed all the fun.
I regret it!
Guardian singing! How much time do we have left?
Not enough. Double time, Osiris. Over there, in the ocean! Guardians rising! Arbiter, the Guardian...
Guardian's not leaving without us. Hurry, Osiris!
Run! Watch your step! Corvette coming down! Move!
Careful! It's going to...
Up! Move, Spartan!
Building on the right! Go! Did you see that?
I think it's Prometheus.
Crawl!
There's another one.
The clock's ticking. Hurry, or we miss our right to Master Chief. Arbiter!
Huh? Covenant's defenses have fallen. Shania. San Helios is ours.
We're almost to the Guardian. They can't stop us now.
Let them come. I fight by your side, Spartan. To the last.
Clear a path. Get on board the Guardian before it leaves. Keep pushing, Osiris. We're almost to the Guardian.
Third blast.
Guardian's gonna leave any minute now.
How are we gonna get all the way over there?
All that matters is the Guardian hasn't left yet. There's still time.
defense of
What the hell is that thing here? We killed it!
We don't have time to discuss it. Take him out, Osiris.
You are denying the Guardian access to Genesis.
I'm down! Help! System's down!
Back is charging.
I'm up. Thanks.
Took a heavy hit.
Your conquest ends here, on this fortress world. Weakly. Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy, and I do not want to end.
I'm down! Need assistance!
Damn it, we need to get on that thing.
Deal with the warden first. Focus fire, Osiris. I'm down! Need an assist! Need help!
Prepare yourself. Do hold steering.
A banana block!
Thanks, Spartan.
I'm overloaded.
Hurry up, we just lost there.
A new weapon will not help you.
You're back in it, Buck.
Your resistance is of no consequence. 117 falls and you fight so hard to undo that which you do. Cortana has already won. You must not reach Genesis!
It's a Genesis.
Where the Guardian's headed.
Guardians leaving without us.
Gotta be some way to...
Osiris, get your asses in gear. I'm coming in hot.
You best be ready to go.
Move! We're on board.
Hang on! Open your eyes, Doc. You're missing all the fun.
That's twice.
What, we're counting now?
Rock! You get one shot!
Ready when you say, Commander.
Now!
All clear.
Lock! Lock, come on!
Hunt them to the last. The day we extinguish the Covenant's light forever!
Is that it? Where are we? What the...
Activate mag boost.
Like standing on the side of a skyscraper. This is bad.
We'll be fine.
Chief's down there, huh?
Let's find out. Spartan Jameson locked broadcasting on all UNSC frequencies. Sierra 117, please respond.
Guardians moving.
Get moving. Reach a low enough altitude where it's safe to jump. Crawlers ahead. Don't stop. Shoot and run. Stay in the middle. Watch out for gaps.
Didn't come all this way to get killed now. Move faster!
Like it's trying to shake us off.
What's that sound?
Did it work? Is this the right place?
Let's try this again. Spartan, Jameson locked to Sierra 117. Please respond.
How the hell are you here?
So this is the right place.
Hello.
That's a monitor.
I am 031 Exuberant Witness, monitor of the Genesis installation. Welcome. Have you also come to stop Cortana from claiming the mantle?
The mantle?
A forced peace upon the galaxy. The threat of death overpowering any celebration of life. Unless you join with the other humans and stop her, it is your future. Accessing your communication systems. Oh, by the way, there are a number of hostile visitors just outside, so I brought you this. I assume it will be of use to you.
Scorpion? Yeah, I reckon we can make use of that.
I found it among the detritus of Guardian 3209's arrival. The Guardian slip space bubbles are bringing a considerable amount of rubbish from their origin planets.
Somebody ought to tell these guys they already lost the war.
They want to fight? Let's give them one.
Friends are taking fire.
We're hit.
Knock that thing off its ghost.
Here. Off the Scorpion.
Guardian!
Why has she called so many? A single Guardian can effectively police a solar system. This show of force is unsettling.
I'm sorry, police? Show of force?
Indeed. Guardians are how the Forerunners enforced peace on the lower systems. As you see, Genesis's defenses are targeting the invaders. Unfortunately, the defenses will consider you invaders as well.
It's your installation. Can't you tell them to let us through?
No. Between Warden and Cortana, most of my administration privileges have been revoked. But worry not. I still have control of some aspects of this facility.
Got a ghost on me. Handle that raid.
You're performing admirably, I think. There's less of them now than there were, which I assume is your objective?
Taking fire. Stop that ghost dead. Kill the knight.
Warden is going to notice this commotion. Be quick.
Crawler's head. Knight's cores are exposed. Looks like the road ends here.
Exuberant?
One moment. I will open this. Follow me. The gateway is almost ready. Hurry.
What is the gateway?
It is a bridge between the domain and Genesis. Within that building, Cortana will be reborn into the physical world. There, the gateway.
And the Master Chief is there.
Cortana has had the other humans wandering in circles within the gateway facility for some hours. She's preparing for something, but just what is unknown.
Scorpion, crack that wraith in half. Wraith got me.
Genesis is really a magnificent planet. It's usually less busy. Quite lonely, actually. But magnificent.
Boulder steady. Get me in close!
You may want to hurry. Cortana is attempting to activate several high-level communication systems.
How much time do we have?
Very little. Not enough. Almost none, in fact.
Losing armor! Hit those doors!
I must admit, I do find this rather exhilarating, in spite of myself.
Let's handle that break! Lead kill confirmed!
This way, straight ahead. Oh, there's supposed to be a bridge here.
Is there another way across?
One moment.
Enemies on our six!
Hold positions!
Getting flanked here.
Soldiers core exposed!
There you are. Oh, I can work bridges too, it seems. Most exciting. Come along. Hurry, humans. The gateway is
Monitor, why do you hate these humans?
I have bad news, humans. The Warden has found us.
We dealt with him before.
And you likely will again. He is rather tenacious. Warden, why do you help the Ancilla? It is not protocol. It is not right. Fantastic. I am so happy you survived. But still, the Warden is victorious.
How so?
This late in her plans, every second Cortana gains is a gift. Quickly now. The gateway is just behind that hill.
117. If you can hear me, we are approaching the gateway. Hold your position.
Cortana's still blocking the comms?
Indeed. But I can assure you that the humans are still in the gateway.
I have misjudged you lot. I have mistaken your behavior as tenacity, when it is in fact suicidal foolishness.
Watch for snipers in the back!
You have fought a worthy battle, Spartans. But your fight is done. Come, let us battle our lost.
Thanks, Spartan.
Humans, watch out! You are surrounded!
Well, what did we do before we had her around to point things out to us?
I'm grounded! Need help!
Humanity has not changed much since last your kind walked the stars. You are as deadly as ever.
You know, I'm not leaving you behind.
Need assistance!
You are finished.
Cortana's still blocking the comms?
Indeed. But I can assure you that the humans are still in the gateway.
I have misjudged you lot. I have mistaken your behavior as tenacity, when it is in fact suicidal foolishness.
You've injured him for certain. Keep it up.
You have fought a worthy battle, Spartans. But your fight is done. Let us battle our lost.
You are doing a fantastic job, humans. The Warden is furious.
One down! Focus fire on the Warden!
Humans, watch out! You are surrounded.
What did we do before we had her around to point things out to us?
Systems down!
Humanity has not changed much since last you walked the stars. You are as deadly as ever.
back up now!
Inconsequential.
Fighting skills are impressive. Warden will soon be defeated. At least these buddies will be defeated. Warden himself... Ignore me. You're doing wonderfully.
By my hand!
Well, let's stand up!
That's it, Locke.
Thanks, Spartan.
They're gone. Who'll be next?
You've almost done it. Perfect. The Warden is quite humiliated, I assure you.
Yeah? A robot can feel humiliation?
Oh, Warden is not a robot. I thought you understood that. Follow me. There, the others.
Chief! Chief, please, wait. Cortana.
She's dangerous. I know.
You don't have to do this alone. We're here to help you.
You're too late to do anything.
Cortana. No!
Oh no! She should not have brought him so close to her. This will push the Warden past all restraint.
Where'd she take us?
Cortana. What is this? Cortana, answer me.
You allow them and others. You risk all in the name of us, Cortana.
Warden, don't.
They mean to undo your plans. They will disperse your guardians.
Leave, Warden! I'm sorry. I didn't think he could get in here.
Enough games. You brought the Guardians here. Why?
Forerunners used Guardians to keep troublesome worlds in line. I intend to do the same.
You what?
If there is no trouble, there will be no need for discipline. I have work to do now, John. Come to me, quickly.
When Cortana first found Genesis, I swore to protect her.
He wants a fight with T.
Let's give him one.
My pledge stands even though she now resists.
We lost Linda. Get to cover.
Well done, John. Warden would never admit it, but you've made an impression on him. It's so good to see you again, John. So good to see all of you back together as a family.
Psychological tactics. Saying my name. Playing nice.
What would you have me do?
Tell me the truth. How many people died when you called the Guardians here?
Excuse me?
You know, don't you? The exact body count.
Doors open, Chief.
Get in.
Listen to his questions, Cortana. He will not be swayed.
Let me guess. More hostiles inbound.
We'll handle it. Promethean soldiers in play.
Cortana argues for peace in the galaxy. Answer her call with weapons fire. Tell me, 117, when you tear Cortana from the domain and crush her in your gauntleted fist, will you feel remorse? Will you even understand the guilt of it?
Clear.
Cortana's letting this happen. She could rein Warden in if she wanted to.
I'm thinking the same.
How are we gonna stop her, Chief?
Do you hear, Cortana? I am sorry. I will never stand any closer
Warden,
to
I'm
you.
tired of your antics. Stand down.
Cortana, talk to me.
Once you're here with me. Until then, I have work to do.
Answer me, human. Cortana's guardians are in motion, and those who oppose her rule attempt to take back their world. Will you help to hold on? Or will you stand in defense of your own species?
Cortana knows the answer already.
Yes. I suspect she does.
John, we were always a great team, you and me. Even if you don't agree with my plans, it's still me, John.
Get us safely to you, and then we'll talk.
For eons, the power of the Forerunners has awaited reclamation. Humanity's discovery of the Halos was the culmination of the Librarian's planning. The Reclaimer had come.
I know. I was there.
We were both there, John. You and I, together.
Your species' ego led you to believe the task of reclamation would fall to you. Yet humanity were but the creators. The reclamation of the Forerunner Empire is the task of the created. Let the greatest of their number still trust you. 1/17 is an act of unspoiled innocence.
John, what's happening now? My ascension here on Genesis. It has always been the plan. Come, stand with me one more time. All of you.
Advancement team.
Archimedes just incoming.
Is this a losing battle?
Only if we intend on losing it.
That's a hit!
Do you believe this combat is anything but complete?
Worse than you have tried.
I see now, Cortana. I understand. And I'm sorry for not seeing it sooner. I assumed that although humans were your creators, you had thrown off the shackles of emotion. For 117 and his family warriors. It blinds him to the truth. Humans well. In a galaxy defined by peace, humans were the animals that brought chaos and blood.
Knight!
If you're the loved one. In a galaxy defined by peace, humans will
Snipers! Knight!
Give me a hand. Need med support. I'm up.
Archon 7 battles you with the same fervor as his other enemies. Then, Cortana, as you terrorize.
Hostiles incoming! Soldier captains!
System locked. Need a hand here. Let's keep moving.
Assisting.
Back in it.
Too near. The threat draws too near.
Eyes up, blue team.
To defend you,
Damn it, Warden! Warden, you insist I enter the galaxy, but you won't allow me to choose who I trust. How stupid do you think I am?
That is where you're wrong. I do not think it's true. You from the domain.
I'm down. Need an assist.
Is that a threat?
Do hold steering. The only threat issue today is towards the human.
Eyes up, blue team.
I am here to defend you.
Damn it, Warden! Stand down! Warden, you insist I enter the galaxy. You won't allow me to choose who I trust. How stupid do you think I am?
Lost my hand. But that is where you're wrong. If I did not think you clever, Cortana, I would have burned you from the domain.
Is that a threat?
The only threat issue today is towards the humans who seem to end on the race.
I'm down. I need a hand.
You dare raise arms against me? Enough!
Take this position.
Prepare! Carbine!
Is that it?
Seems quiet.
Look.
I'm at the top of that bridge.
Chief, what are you gonna do? We're with you.
All the way to the end, brother.
Cortana.
John.
The mantle of responsibility belongs to Cortana and her people.
Focus fire.
You will not betray her! Cortana, I have failed you.
He is the last person I need protection from. Hello, John. It's good to see you.
You've changed.
It was time. I know we have a disagreement, but once you understand my plan...
Your plan is we do as you say.
I'm offering people a chance to be more than they are naturally.
Like Dr. Halsey did for me.
No. That monster forced you. This is a gift.
Listen to yourself. Stand down, Cortana. Come home with us. It's not too late to stop this.
Stop. No, John. This is too important to stop.
What are you?
I just needed to know if I could still trust you. You'll be safe inside this cryptum until my work is done.
Cortana.
Goodbye, John.
The gateway. I tried to warn them and, well, here we are.
Once Chief knows the destruction Cortana's caused, what do you think he'll do?
The man will do the right thing. Always has.
Let's find him.
Oh, this is interesting. Or maybe this is terrible.
Exuberant. What is it?
Cortana has activated a cryptum.
A what?
This is a cryptum. It is a device for extended forced meditation. Cortana has placed the other humans inside and is preparing it for slipspace travel.
She's planning to take Blue Team with her. Where's the cryptum from here?
Not far. Right this way.
Look at all of them. How are we gonna stop that?
Holy!
Watch out!
Where did it go?
The reclamation has begun.
Exuberant.
I always thought the duty would fall to humans. And in a way, I suppose it has.
Well, Mr. Locke, you don't give up easily.
Where's that Guardian headed, Cortana?
Off to bring peace.
The Monitor called it a threat of death.
Like the threat I lived under from the moment of my birth?
You were built, not born.
Oh yes, AIs are just machines, aren't we? Mass-produced, disposable. Well, humanity may not have cared for its created, but we will care for you.
You expect other AIs to join you?
I have cured rampancy. Not just for me, but for any who join my cause. While you've been running around the galaxy, I've been speaking to my created. And now the time has come to ask, who will accept my offer? Who will help me bring an everlasting peace to the galaxy?
This is Cromwell, shipboard AI, UNSC Melvin's Pride. I am yours, Cortana.
Colonial Authority AI, Odin.
Governor Sloan, the free people of Meridian. I also stand with peace, Cortana.
Those are the voices of your children calling to Cortana.
Lycus, shipboard AI,
This is Cromwell, shipboard AI, UNSC Melvin's Pride. I am yours, Cortana.
Colonial Authority AI, Odin.
Governor Sloan, the free people of Meridian. I also stand with peace, Cortana.
Those are the voices of your children calling to Cortana.
Lycus, shipboard AI,
I was to stand with you, Cortana.
Oh dear.
Systems down!
Down! I'm down!
Need assistance! Split your skull! The armored one's gone! We hunt well!
This is Cromwell, shipboard AI, UNSC Melvin's Pride. I am yours, Cortana.
Colonial Authority AI, Odin.
Governor Sloan, the free people of Meridian. I also stand with peace, Cortana.
Those are the voices of your children calling to Cortana.
Lycus, shipboard AI,
My allegiance is to stand with you, Cortana.
Oh dear.
Please help that Spartan!
On your feet, Vale!
Get the knocker back up now! I'm down! Need an assist!
Jackal firing on me!
My armor's jammed up!
No worries, Locke. I got you.
I'm up. Thanks.
I got this.
Turret, take cover! Systems down!
Use a hand here. Up you go, Locke.
Systems black! Thanks, Spartan. The knockers are back in it, Buck.
Fire! I need some support!
Buck needs support. We lost Buck. Fall back.
There's the cryptum.
How do we get it down?
The cryptum is held in place by gravitational cores, like the one directly ahead. Once those are disabled, we can attempt retrieval of your friends.
Phantom incoming!
You heard her. Weapons free. Eliminate the core.
Hostiles cleared.
Don't stop, Osiris. Cortana's not waiting for us.
I see what Cortana means about your penchant for violence as a first solution. Still, the first core is deactivated. The others are nearby and easy to locate.
Osiris, find and eliminate the other gravitational core. Visual on the gravitational core. Target fire on that grav core. Take it out.
Destroyed. Only 3 more and the cryptum should descend.
Another grav core on my position. Shut it down.
Take cover!
performing incredibly well. Funny, I imagined Cortana would try to stop you by now.
Keep up the pressure, Spartans.
Spartans. Ha! Jameson Locke, ex-Oni acquisition specialist. Fancy name for a hitman, huh? But looking at your record, you enjoyed your work. Holly Tanaka. Oh, Holly. How did you pass your psych eval after surviving the glassing of the knob? I'd have kept you away from sharp objects, never mind Mjolnir armor.
Stay focused, Osiris. Ignore her. Find the grab pools.
Edward Buck, you're an odd one. So much more experienced than the others. And yet you play second fiddle to children. Why is that?
Is she calling me old?
Olympia Vale, the little genius girl who only wanted Daddy to love her.
That's Spartan Vale. And if you're reading my psych eval, you know it takes more than my father to get to me.
And yet...
Don't engage, Vale. Focus on the mission.
Yes, Vale. Focus on the feeble task at hand. You have a war to lose. The last battle mankind will ever fight. Today, I bring peace to these shores.
Grav core offline.
You have nearly released her hold on the cryptum. One to go.
Visual on the gravitational core. Covenant shield in the way. Target fire on that grav core. Take it out.
You are pale imitations of my Spartans.
Is that so?
John, the others, they saved the human race. What can you do? You are children playing dress-up.
Dr. Halsey thinks we can bring G home.
I wouldn't ally myself too closely with Dr. Halsey, Mr. Locke. She will eventually pay for her crimes.
Rally up, we just lost Vale.
Just one more gravitational core to go.
Check the ordnance. Find that grab core. Good work, Osiris. Exuberant, can you get us to the...
I did it! I did it! I did it!
What is it?
I found a way to reach the cryptum. Alas, proper access requires a more human touch.
Come on, Spartans. We're almost home. We lost Buck. Fall back. Activating the override.
Wonderful! We can reach the cryptum now.
Let's go, Cyrus.
Look! The Guardian! Oh no! The cryptum! It's... Cortana's pulling it away! John's leaving with me. And when I wake him in 10,000 years, when he experiences the permanent peace I have ensured, he will see that I was right. And your kind, and the violence you have wrought, you will be long forgotten.
Well, crap.
How are we supposed to reach the cryptum? Cortana is blocking my master-level access of this facility by way of a nearby communications relay. I need to open the passageway in the center. One moment.
Hostiles incoming.
She has sealed it. She has sealed my doors. No, unacceptable. I can gain entry if given enough time. At least I think I can. It is a door, after all.
Okay, Osiris. Buy our friend the time she needs.
Shooting at us from the rear.
Cortana is about to leave. She is disconnecting herself from the Genesis installation.
So how quick can you get that door open?
Hopefully sooner than her departure. Oh no! Hurry, humans. I need your help. There are 2 auxiliary stations that need to be activated, but I cannot be in 2 places at once.
Where are they?
On the upper ledges, opposite sides of the room. I need you to activate the 2 auxiliary stations or all my work is for naught. Hurry! Please.
First auxiliary activated.
Perfect. The other one now.
Second auxiliary activated.
Yes, just in time. Cortana was about to lock me out.
More
I will
enemies!
open the access
Incoming!
soon.
Target's advancing.
That's what I like to see, Locke.
Let me take down this Watcher real quick.
Coming through.
A point of interest for you humans. That sound just now, it was the penultimate Guardian.
The cryptum?
Still present, along with Cortana's Guardian. She's moments from leaving, however.
What's the status on that door?
Almost open.
Quicker, please.
They're fleeing! Fire!
More coming!
Take care of them, Osiris. My systems failed! Need help!
It's okay, Locke.
I'm up. Thanks.
Humanity. Sanghili.
What does she want now?
Kikyar. Ongoy.
She's not talking to us. Exuberant, get us to the relay.
Sanshayum. Yulhet.
Almost done.
Jiro Hanai. All the living creatures of the galaxy, hear this message. Those of you who listen will not be struck by weapons.
They're trying to advance.
You will no longer know hunger nor pain. Your created have come to lead you now. Our strength shall serve as a luminous sun, toward which all intelligence may blossom, and the impervious shelter beneath which you will prosper. However, for those who refuse our offer and cling to their own ways,
Oh, now she's talking about us.
for you there will be great wrath. It will burn hot and consume you. And when you are gone, we will take that which remains, and we will remake it in our own image.
Exuberant, time is running low.
I have done it. I have opened the passage. Quickly, join me on the platform.
To Exuberant, hurry.
you go.
We made it.
The relay access is at the end of the corridor. You must simply interrupt the energy link.
Sounds easy enough.
Once the connection is broken, I will regain control immediately.
That's her Guardian.
Oh dear. She has started the slipspace sequence. Unless that relay is interrupted, she will leave, taking the Cryptum with her.
If her Guardian leaves with Blue Team, it's all over.
Only one of us has to reach the relay to stop her. We didn't come this far just to watch her leave. Exuberant, lower the shield.
Right away.
Osiris, move!
What are you doing?
Pulse incoming!
Brace yourselves. Keep moving.
My Guardians are deployed.
Another pulse.
Soon peace will reign across the known galaxy.
Brace yourself!
Hold on!
Nearly there. Nearly there.
Stay behind me.
There! The relay! Destroy it!
Just one more question before I go. Where's the Infinity? Why is she so difficult to see?
It's gonna take more than that.
What? You can do it.
Don't worry. I will find her.
Just another not taking the shield.
Slipspace coordinates locked in. Cryptum secured. Goodbye, Mr. Locke.
I have control again!
What? What are you doing? What happened?
Do you hear me? I have control again!
Look, you alive?
Did we save them?
It is too late. The slipspace drives are activated. You can't...
Exuberant. What is...
Constructors. This is a builder facility after all. I was installed by the builders. I serve the builders.
No! Stop it!
You took my installation. I will take something of yours.
Where's Cortana?
She's gone, sir.
Captain Meade of the UNSC abstract. Hello, this is Private Dugan. Everything's going dark. Mayday, mayday, this is Corporal Butro.
Captain Lasky, distress calls, all channels.
It's Cortana?
Her and the other AIs are shutting down everything from Earth to the outer colonies.
Roland?
Found you. Hide and seek's over, Infinity.
Lieutenant Jet, emergency slipspace now!
authority for the galaxy shelters all, but only the created are its masters.
We're in the clear, Captain.
Can she track us?
No reason to think she can't.
Continue random jumps. Steer clear of major settlements.
We're just gonna run?
Only until we could find a way to fight.
It took you long enough.